Alright, let's go ahead and import our character as we start Mass Effect 3 here. Just like I did the first time I played this, I went back to Mass Effect 2, my very last save, and I completely respec'd my character just so I have all the skill points to spend to start. So I do remember they put skill points in other skills, so just complete freedom, so I'll be able to have my skill points when we start the game. Otherwise, this is the exact same character and all that. I did make minor changes to her face. Like, the biggest thing is actually her eyes, just because you can even see it here. It just looks off. So every single game I've made minor changes. I had my base face from the first one, made some tweaks in the second one, made more tweaks here. This is the biggest one, though, like I said, because it just changes the eyes mostly with the very other subtle changes. Paste. There. So that looks a lot better, I feel like. Still the same one, roughly. Alright. Still our Sentinel here. Soul Survivor. Colonist. Yes, indeed. Shepard. So as always, you can check out the mod list for all the mods I have installed. I don't think I have to change any of this stuff, but let's just see. What is this? Not really. Like, these are like lore or very specific changes. Like, someone says there's a dead body, so it spawns a dead body. I don't really care about that stuff, honestly. I'm not really turning most of this shit on. There's some minor inconsistencies. It's not really that big of a concern for me. None of this stuff. I think there was something in this that I messed with. I don't remember. Guess not. Okay. Oh, this is the one here. Now, I don't even remember this, but just looking at the mods and all that, apparently this is like a boring and tedious segment. So this is like the game-changing cheating thing I'm adding. This is for the Citadel DLC, where there's just a mini-game. It doesn't really matter, but you do pull-ups, and apparently they're annoying. I don't know, I was reading the comments, so I don't fucking care about cheating for that. So no interrupts and shorter competition. I don't fucking care about that. So that's an actual, like, cheat. But again, it's for a minigame in a fun DLC that, like, you know, doesn't really matter for anything, so I don't fucking care. There you go. Alright.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
So one of the mods I have makes it so that it separates the flirting from compliments. So I believe that if there is flirting, it'd be the top left option. Now, I'm not flirting with him anyway, but I'm just saying that now because I know there's something like that. One of the mods I have does that, so.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alenko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Alright. Mass Effect 3. Alright, let's let everything update here.
Let's move.
Was a mod that removed like all these codex updates or made them smaller, but I must kept that shit there. Just what it does. We'll wait. One interesting mod that turns out could have added from the beginning, I didn't realize, was the way it's split up. So in this game, sprint, cover, and interact are all the same button, which is frustrating as hell. Well, there's a mod that changes that so they're any hotkey you want. So you can make them all the same button, or you can make them different buttons. And that was compatible with all 3 games. I didn't realize that until now, but I have that now. So now I can sprint and not take cover, or I can interact with things and not be sprinting. Super useful. Alright, so all that stuff is updated. Alright, so like I said, I did respec my character at the end there, so we have all these points to spend. So it's not like you get any new points, it's just normally when you import your character, the points are already spent. And it's weird because they're not spent the same way that you spent them. They mostly are. But I know when I loaded the save, for instance, I had... I don't know which one it was. Was it like Cryoblast or Lift Grenade or something? Some shit that I didn't level up at all. I think it was Lift Grenade. They gave me like Lift Grenade skills and some of the passives and all that. So they mostly keep it, but then also don't. So that alone is enough to be like, alright, well I want to redo it myself. But also, because of the skills, obviously, sometimes you want to swap what goes where. And of course, there's a way to respec in the game anyway, but just, I find it better to just do it from the beginning. So, I have my little list here of a little plan of where we're going to go, which always will change. But for now, I want to max out Tech Armor, because Tech Armor does make your powers cooldown higher, so I got to max it out to make it lower. So, 2 things about this game compared to the others. First of all, this is finally the game that has all the tech and biotic explosions I kept talking about in the first game and the second game. They weren't in the first game at all. They were just introduced in the second game in minimal fashion. And again, I don't remember any of that shit. So now, this is the game that actually comes into play. And we'll talk about those explosions as I get the skills for them. But this is going to be all about priming and detonating. It's going to be awesome. But also, the skill trees are different because, as we see here, it's no longer just leveling things up. We get like little choices here and there, which is nice. So they actually are kind of build defining, most of them at least. So it's pretty cool. So we're maxing out Tech Armor. So Tech Armor in this game, let's see, protect yourself or detonate it. So in this game, it doesn't detonate on its own. Previously, you know, you put the armor on, and then after it goes down, it explodes. Now, you put the armor on, and then it either goes down, or you detonate it yourself. So I don't feel like I'm going to be detonating it myself. So I'll probably just focus on just, normal armor usage of it. But again, it does slow down your power use, so cooldown goes up. So I'm going to max this out. So, bam. Next upgrade increases recharge speed after armor detonation, so I don't care about that. I'm not manually detonating. Increases detonating damage and impact, don't care. So these are where it matters. So I was going to go with durability, but first of all, this is for detonating, so more damage and radius. Nope. So instead, more damage protection. Next, we can increase our power damage and the force of it, or increase our melee, so obviously power. And finally, reduce the power regen speed. So again, reduce the cooldown, or give yourself more protection. I'm going to reduce the cooldown, because obviously I want to be using powers, not 50% more cooldown. So, this makes it so it's only 20% slower. Bam. So we have armor. Done. Next, I was going to go offensive mastery, just starting this tree. So this is one of the passives here. So faster and stronger powers. Well, I guess you can see it right here. It gives you a little bit of rep bonus. It gives you weapon damage, power damage. And there is like a weight system in this game, but I'm not going to lie. I have a mod that removes that. So I guess that's also another one of the very, very, very few like actual cheat mods I have on. I think it's like the only one that affects the actual game. And then like I said, there's that mini game one for the Citadel, which doesn't matter. So this is the actual real cheat. Because in this game, weapons have weight, and the more weight you have, the more cooldown your powers have. And I just said fuck that. I don't know what weapons I'm going to use, but this will give me the freedom to use whatever weapons I like without having to worry about the weight, which again is cool, don't get me wrong, but since I've played this before, I'm fine modding it and not having that. So yeah, just gives me more reputation, and then weapon and power damage. More reputation. Power damage, weapon damage, reputation. And for now, I'm just going 3. Okay. Next, we have throw. Now, this is where things get interesting. So we can start talking about detonations. So there are 2 major type of detonations. There are biotic explosions and there are tech explosions. There are also other detonations, which are elemental based. So if someone's frozen, you can then explode them. So you would call it cryo explosion. Same thing with fire. If they're burning, you can explode them for a burning explosion. So those are minor little things there. But the big ones are biotic explosions and tech explosions. And as it sounds, the difference is which skills you use. So certain ones can only be used to detonate certain things. You can't use a biotic to then detonate a tech, because it doesn't work that way. That's why there's biotic explosions and tech explosions. Well, there are actually some skills that do both. They are both biotic and tech, so you can combine them. And what's great about the Sentinel is, Sentinel has 2 of those powers, being throw and warp. They are both detonators for tech and bio. So I can prime someone with a tech, like Overload will prime it, and I can detonate with either of those 2. The interesting combo is that, let me see the order, because I had to write this down. I can do a, here we go. So I can prime them with Overload, do a tech explosion with warp, but warp then also primes them for bio, and then detonate with throw. So it's very strong and unique, because again, most abilities are either only tech or only bio. And most abilities are only primers or only detonators. But warp is both a detonator and a primer. Throw is a detonator. I don't think it's a primer though. So this is where it gets really interesting. So again, both of these are universal, so they can detonate either. And warp is both a primer and a detonator, so if you use it in a specific order, you can get 2 explosions back to back by using powers. It's awesome. So, first things first, we are getting Throw 5, because Throw is going to be a very important power, maybe the most important power, most used power. They didn't really use it in the other games, but again, we're going to be using a lot to detonate, because it has a lot of really good cooldown speed and stuff like that. So, first and foremost, Throw. Recharge speed. Force. Now we can get either more force or bigger radius. So obviously I'm going radius. And then the big one, we can either make the detonation more damage or reset recharge time after a detonation goes off. This is where it gets interesting because both of those are nice. But the recharge speed is 1.2 seconds. So I don't really care about resetting the charge time for that. I'd rather just have 50% more damage because, again, I'm going to be exploding the entire fucking playthrough. Just constant explosions. So, yes, give me more damage with those explosions. So Throw, the ability itself, is useful. You can move people around the map, get them out of cover, stuff like that. So it has a lot of utility. But the biggest thing is, again, it's a universal detonator. So I can detonate anything I want, and it would be massive damage. Next, we do Overload. So Overload, in addition to the actual ability, which we'll talk about, is a tech primer. So I hit them with Overload, and then we can detonate with other things. So of course, Overload, it stuns the enemy, it does damage against shields, synthetics, and now it actually damages barrier, so that's nice. So it adds that extra thing for barrier now. Recharge speed, what are we going with this for? Damage, and then we can either get more damage, or, what I'm doing, chain overload, so we can chain it to another target within 8 meters, which is crazy. Now, of course, it does 60% less damage, but still, chaining overload is nice to get the shields down, but also because it will prime them for more explosions. So bam. So we've got the universal detonator, we've got the tech primer that also deals with shield and barriers, and now we have warp, which is another universal detonator. It is a biotic primer, and it deals with armor. So Overload is shield and barrier, Warp is armor. It also stops regenning. And then of course we have all the primers and detonators and all that. So it weakens their armor and also stops the regen. And for now I'm only going Warp 2 because that's all the points I have. Why do I have extra points? Did I miss something? This is giving me recharge speed there. That's all I wrote down, and then my next list is what I do once we level up, so I don't know why I have extra points. Something... I don't know. Why do I have extra points? 6 extra points. I'm a little confused by that. So I thought I planned this out. Oh! No, Throws 5. That's right. So we have Tech 6. I have Mastery 3. Throw 5. Overload 4. And then Warp 2. Alright, well, we'll just do the next thing, which is then going to Warp 3. That was my next thing I was going to do anyway. So Warp does more damage now. I don't know how I miscalculated that, because I swear I, like, spec'd this out when I was testing the game, but okay. So let me just... that. So now I've got those ones done. So next we'll start working on Warp. Alright, awesome. So once again, I keep repeating myself, but it's going to be the important thing. So first, in terms of, defenses. Overload takes out shields, and it takes out barriers. Warp takes out armor, and stops regen. That's the defenses. Even more fun is the explosions. So Overload will prime for tech explosions. Warp will prime for biotic explosions, and then both warp and throw are detonators. So we have everything covered, which is why the Sentinel is just so fun. She can do everything on her own, but of course we're not going to be on our own. We're going to have party members who will make things even better. But yeah, I can just do anything I want on my own. It's great. Alright. So I have my stuff here. I don't know if this... It keeps moving, at least in the second and even first game. Hopefully it doesn't move here. We got throw, we got our tech armor. First aid comes by default. We have our overload, we have our warp, we have just a pistol right now. We throw in the tech armor there, and away we go.
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
So again, because it split my things, I'm guessing it's space. Yeah. I have shift to run, space to take cover, and also jump, roll. And then E to interact. Which is great, you split them up and it's not all the same button. Because that's always bad game design. Having one button do 3 completely different functions. Would have been so much more useful.
Let's go. Major,
If I had
you read me.
even looked into it. I mean, I just looked into like recommended mods, and for some reason that mod wasn't recommended for 1 and 2, but it was for 3.
Husks! Take him
It
out.
works for all 3.
Shoot him! Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Really? Oh, they changed melee in this game. Okay.
Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here.
Leak questions Geth control in Citadel battle. Oh yeah, because the Battle of Citadel like suppressed us to what really happened. Yeah. So Shepard's credibility has been on decline, but people are finding out what I said actually happened, which was the truth. They're now questioning, well, maybe the council and all are lying to us.
Watch it.
I'm holding. If I get too close, it doesn't let me.
Through this way.
The fucking kid. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks when I first played this because my whole chat was like, oh god, this kid. And now I haven't played the game. It's like, oh god, this kid. Holy shit, it's come full circle.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They hit so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
Yeah, if only
And they
someone
still
had
just
said
cut
something.
through our defenses.
Surely you would have listened if someone had said something
We
and
need
not
to go to the
suppressed it.
Citadel. Talk to the council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You don't sound so sure.
Nothing's sure. Look around you. What options do we have? Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Jeez. Okay.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Paragon points for something. Really?
Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. They're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Kate.
Oof.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Ah, fuck.
You
I
two
switched
all right?
dialogue.
Get down. They'll see you.
Alright, now we can use some of our powers, maybe?
Keep your...
I still have my thing on. Yeah, okay, good. So, we can try a little combo of all three, where we overload.
Head down. Nice.
Probably gonna die before I can do anything. Yeah, so it didn't prime him. Although I swear, looks like they should be within 8 meters. It didn't though, whatever. Warp. So I'll just detonate him instead. Throw. I don't know how big the radius is. Didn't hit that guy though, but I think it... Nope, didn't hit that guy either.
Shepard, over here.
Alright. Well, that looked unimpressive. It will be impressive. Throughout the game.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Do it. Oh, he has, on here. Concussive shot. Yeah, okay. Active against barriers. What the fuck is that thing? Yo.
What the hell are those things?
There's the explosion. Of course, I looked away when it happened, but I did kill the other guy that was next to him at full health. Is there any... Oh, down here. I don't know how I didn't see that. Oh, it only shows up in this menu. That's why. That's weird. Why do they only show the map in there? Alright, assault rifle, nice. That's what we're using right now, good.
Shepard,
Full
over
auto.
here. I found a radio. Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast.
We'll
Got
see.
company.
Horde. Alright, another explosion time. Hold for extraction. Oh, I'll do more than hold. I will fuck up. Why is it not? Oh yeah. Got me the assault rifle.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me.
Just these. No, there's a whole bunch of them. Look at you. That one-shot him? Fucker. Fine. There's the overload. That guy. Of course, no one's near him. Well, I can have him do something. I would assume that concussive might be a detonator. I'm not sure if they tell you anywhere like in-game, but I think they do. I know it would work if you like freeze stuff, but I don't know about like biotic versus tech. I think maybe it's a tech detonator. Let's see. Didn't look like it detonated the biotic. Kill him? Face. Alright, let's see if it can detonate the tech. Yeah, it looks like it did. So the tech explosion looks like it spreads the, so in that case the overload was spread because of the tech explosion. The bio explosion might be just stronger, whereas the tech explosion does damage but also spreads. I don't really know offhand. Just know I love explosions. No one's near him, of course. No ammo. I'll throw him over cover there. Died before it fucking hit him. I think we're supposed to run out of ammo for this to end. I feel like that's probably what it is. It's waiting for me to run out of ammo. So maybe I should just use all my ammo. Fuck it.
There's more of them.
Cavalry has arrived.
Okay.
About time.
Let's go.
Just cam down all this.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
No.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
I actually understand what he's saying. But,
We're in this fight together.
yeah.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them.
them. Yeah.
Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander?
Yeah.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Alright, it's gonna be very interesting with the council, because I'm gonna play as very pissed off at them. Obviously trying to get their help, but like these fuckers have suppressed, hidden. They need help now. Maybe a little hot-headed.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
Stop it, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Alright, so we're seeing Liara already.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war...
He just told us what we'll find.
Grab your
Liara,
gear.
who's been researching the Protheans and may have a way to defeat the Reapers. Alright. And I do install some mods that I think added more colors, which is going to be cool. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I can change my casual shit. Alright. I did also install a casual outfit I can buy that I like. Now, that was cool. It just doesn't really fit the vibe, I don't think, but that looks like the most high quality fucking one there. So we'll probably go with this. I like it more than that. I mean, pretty much the same. Yeah. Armor set. Oh, we have 2. I don't know if this is for like importing or what. So the Ajax armor, which gives you a shit ton of health. Oh no, okay. You lose health, but we get everything. We get shield, boost, regen, ammo capacity, power, weapon. Alright. Get more health, power. Alright, probably with that. Anything else? So ton of health, power damage, and recharge, or capacity, weapon damage. I think I'm actually going to go with the Ajax armor for now. Do that, sure. Let's show info, just this. Oh, it actually gives you like statistics there, and then description and all that. Alright. Again, you can just continue to see like the upgrades from each game. I mean, they had this same type of system in the other game where each armor thing had like different bonuses, but still, it's now a little more fleshed out and stuff. We have this. So again, there is a system in the game where your weight, the more weight you have, as in like more heavier guns, because that's the only thing I can say weight. The higher your recharge speed is, but I have that turned off because I have guns weighing nothing. So yes, I'm cheating, but fuck you. So who's... Oh, I see. These are slots for types. And what's down here? Shotgun, pistol, SMG, assault rifle. So what do I want? I'll probably roll assault rifle and shotgun. What's this? This is a description. I don't know. I mean, this is all the stats I need here. I guess it would tell you if it was like, you know, automatic versus, yeah, like full auto and stuff like that. So that's where I should read that for that stuff. Otherwise, we got stats here. Fire rate, damage. I guess is that damage per bullet, so there's no DPS or anything, but okay. How do I click it? Oh, like that. So I think you can take one of each if you so chose, and that's where again the weight would come into play. I don't really need a pistol. I'm still gonna play it like this. I'm not gonna take like one of each just because, but I will experiment, see what I like, things like that. But not have to worry too much. So we'll go shoddy and SMG. The katana. Oh, I didn't check what the other two had. Fuck. Oh. I was confirming the guns that I had selected.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
EDI?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
A great feature in this game. You can turn off helms and cutscenes, although in this one it doesn't matter, but you know, in the other ones, I have my helm turned off just for the cutscenes when we're talking to people. Just the little stuff like that. Obviously there's a ton of big improvements too, but they just keep improving as you should, but nowadays, companies don't.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Alright, level up squad. Alright, let that all update first. Shoddy. Alright. I have no idea how I'm gonna build them. Is this... I got 7 points? Oh, I had 3 before, so I got 4 points. So I'm going to warp 5. So now we can get warp damage or, once again, detonate. So I already have detonate for throw, but again, doubling it up. So we're going to do this, and then I don't think we can do the next one yet. Yeah, no, we can't do the next one yet. Alright. So it's going to increase the force, the damage, so force, pushing power, so they get shoved away. Damage, and then also the radius, which is going to be nice. And I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty damn positive, because I have the detonation on this one as well. If I do throw and warp and it detonates, I think it adds them both together. So a throw warp detonation would be like massive, because it's getting both of the bonuses from both the trees. But even if it doesn't, that means no matter what I do to detonate, it's going to be a big bonus. But I'm pretty sure, again, it's cumulative. Alright, let's look at Hayden, who is also a sentinel like me, but he gets Reeve. What's Reeve? Drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances, receiving increased damage protection while it's active. Okay, so you're basically life leech. Okay. And then he also has barrier. So actually his is different. Mine's tech armor. Maybe he's not a sentinel anymore. I mean, they don't list the class, but he has a sentinel archetype, but has slightly different abilities. So let's also see what his passive thing is. Health, shield, power damage, weapon damage, health and shield, biotic power, tech power. Decide which the two. Increase squad mate power or recharge of shields. So I'd go with that. So this would be a good boost for the party. So Cryoblast is for armor. It obviously has crowd control, but I believe only when they don't have anything but health. It does prevent regen too. So Overload would be the most important one. Barrier. So increase shield regen while barrier is active, or increase damage and force while barrier is active. So if I cared about using his powers, I would take this to reduce the penalty, because just like mine, ooh, his is slowed by 60%. Fucking hell. Yikes. And also reading the description, it says that his detonation lifts and dangles enemies, so it lifts them into the air. That's interesting. Does it say how many total points it need? No. So 2, 5, 9, 14. So this is 20 points just for that. It's probably worth it. Obviously, I would like the party bonus, but in the very least, I at least get an overload here. Does the game, it doesn't tell you what's like a primer and detonator and stuff, does it? I'm not seeing that anywhere. I'll just figure out what's what. So this is barriers and armor, so I'll probably get one Reeve and one overload. I would assume Reeve is a primer for that. And then start working towards maxing this out to... I mean, it's only a 10% boost for the party, which honestly isn't that important. Giving him weapon damage is nice, power damage. Might be better than just the Cryoblast, but then again, getting an 8. Let's see what James has. But he also has a defensive thing. His is fortification. So you get armor, and then you can purge the current and send it. Charge your gauntlets for increased melee. Okay. So it becomes it's an armor thing that can be used for melee. I'm sure I'm not going to touch that, other than if I wanted to like get the cooldown. Damage protection, melee, power, shield, recharge, and then the penalty again. So yeah, because they have those penalties. Frag grenade, just a nice AoE damage. So there is grenade capacity, increased damage, radius, damage to organics. So it's a dot, so it makes them bleed. Or more grenades. damage to armor, so it makes us do good damage against armor or shields. So that, if I'm using that at all, it's worth upgrading. Ooh, incendiary ammo. Obvious choice is obvious. Alright, so I'm gonna take that for sure. So it works for armor, makes enemies panic. Odds of panicking. Increase health and armor damage. Squad mates, what we'll take. Headshot damage or ammo capacity. Probably go ammo capacity. Although, I'm not sure in terms of AI, is this just for them or is it for the party? Because if we're buffing the party, I would kind of think this applies for us. Because otherwise, I'm sure the AI is not getting headshots. Ignite enemies with an explosion that covers a meter for 100 damage. Is that like an ability? I just take the damage boost. So that's the obvious choice. We got Carnage here. For armor damage. So he's all about damaging armor with these two, and then that would be for shield, I would say. It was just a vicious blast, basically a big shotgun blast. Recharge, damage, radius, damage, knock them down, recharge, increased armor damage, or increased damage. You can see the fucking cooldown on that. 20 seconds, insane. Then his passives. Offensive and defensive ability. So health, shield, weapon. Health and shield or weapon. Decrease shield delay or increase power. Squad health and shields or your own. So that would be for a squad there. So this isn't that important. So incendiary first and foremost. We're going to yoink that immediately, at least getting to the squad. Bam. Now this will give us even more damage. I'm not sure if it applies to us. It probably should, though. He has no way of dealing with shields, so I could go for the shield upgrade of Frag Grenade. Obviously, his powers are going to take a long-ass time to cool down. Oh, that's right. Frag Grenade isn't a cooldown. You need grenades. I'm not sure how often you get grenades, but that would mean I don't need to go for the Frag Grenade. And spoiler, we're not going to use either of these two. At least I don't plan. Definitely not James, in the very least. But hey, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't plan on it. That's what's great. I don't really remember. I just know the characters themselves. So it might not be that important to get this as it would be for him, for instance. Again, I can get frag and get... That way, all of us would be able to do shield or armor base. Fuck it. Whatever. Frag grenades. So damage or radius? Definitely radius. Because that's 2 more meters. Is that necessary? I don't know. 6.5 meters is pretty big. 2 more meters. Fuck it. If I miss, I'm gonna be mad that they didn't get hit. Obviously another grenade. And then finally, since he already has armor damaging shit, go for the shield damage. Bam. Alright, awesome. Now, back to him. In the very least... So it looks like this just stays on all the time until you detonate it. So it's like a permanent thing. But I would want that to be on. And see, we have to push to this, because I mean, what's the time? 13 seconds. 13, yeah, dude, yeah, okay. So get the barrier upgrade. So this is increasing the explosion. I don't know if the AI is going to use it. Probably not. I think I had to detonate it, so I probably wouldn't. Although it is interesting if it lifts them in the air, but I wouldn't. More damage protection. So when it says increase damage and force while active, yeah, so it's not the explosion, it's actual damage and force of powers. And then cooldown reduction, thank God. Still gonna be pretty high, but... Oh, it's not showing numbers. Well, still, I mean, if it's gonna be this fucking long to recharge, obviously 60% is a fucking massive decrease, so going from 60 to 30 is still gonna help a lot. I probably want to go 1 and 1. And then again, I was thinking of getting that, but it's not that important to rush to that. I'd have to make the choice of biotic versus tech. I think the weapon damage is going to be the biggest thing, so you can, since that's what you're going to be doing. It's going to be 10, so I'd have 1 point, so I can't get that regardless if I do the 1-and-1 method. So, I mean, this is good against barriers and armor, whereas this is just armor. Now, this could be a freeze explosion, though. But now I have to go at least 1-and-1. Let's see what the other upgrades are. Power duration, so this is a dot, which makes sense. You keep life leeching over time. 4 seconds, 5.5 seconds. 70 per second. I have no idea of how much damage that actually is. Like, what's my warp? 425. Alright, so that's good reference right there, because I saw how much damage that is. So this is not a lot. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. Alright. More duration versus radius. Does this become an AoE? I'd have to see. Alright. Recharge speed. I mean, if I'm using it, I kind of need the recharge speed. That lets you drain more. Increases effectiveness against armor and barriers by 75%. Holy shit, now that would be good. Or increase the damage, duration, and protection. Both of those are nice. I'm leaning towards getting the armor and barrier since this is why I would use it. But I don't know. And again, the fact that it's a dot, I'd have to use it differently. My instinct would be always to do prime explode, prime explode, prime explode. But this is the one thing that you wouldn't want to prime and explode, because the whole point is to put a dot on them. Alright, an overload we know about. We got chain. Cryoblast. Duration keeps them frozen for longer. So it obviously slows them down with the movement speed. And then you can freeze them, and then if you blow them up while they're frozen, it becomes an AoE freeze. Radius. Movement speed down, or damage to chilled increased. Probably that one. Recharge you by 50%. Yo, that would... This is the spamming one that I could do. Increases damage to frozen and chilled, and weakens armor even more. See, because they're both nice, which is why they're rank 6. I probably need the fucking charge speed. Damn, I don't know which one I want. Definitely getting overload 1. And again, just pushing the overload there just to get the chain would be nice. Between these two, again, because this is barrier, it makes me want this one. But honestly, I'd choose Cryoblast over Reeve. It's just that Reeve will help against barriers, which right now, I'm the only one who has something for barrier and warp. So I kind of really need something else. So I could still go 1-and-1. Because this is still the lower cooldown, so this would be solely for barriers, otherwise I'd rely on Cryoblast, and yeah, I just convinced myself. That's only for barriers. This one will be for the armor, it's a better cooldown. Now the real question. I would not be able to get to the gun damage, so I'd give him power damage and then defenses. Whole point would be working towards gun damage. Or would I rather have gun damage, or would I rather have things like chain overload? And I don't think I'm going to be using his powers too much because he doesn't really get recharge speed. That's the thing. Yeah, his powers are going to be used all too often, so I think it would be worth going gun for him. I think I'm going to save his points for now. I'm going to see how I use him. But more than likely it'd be going for gun. Alright, and then now me, we already did me. I'm waiting for getting Warp 5 next. Alright. There we go. This is already on me. Oh, it's persisting through missions. That's cool. And then give him The thing is, if I put barrier on, it's gonna make the cooldowns even worse. But that's what we're testing. Same thing with this fortification. This is worst case scenario in terms of their power, like cooldown time. Incendiary ammo for everybody. Thank you. You only have your frags, which you have 3 of. There's no cooldown on it. We have to pick up grenades, so I'm gonna use it relatively. Wow, words. Relatively liberally. Fucking tongue twister there. Just to see how often we get grenades.
The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Gun.
What's that?
Sniper? Sniper. We'll test it out. I like sniping. I once again forgot to look at their shit. Their loadout. Oh well.
Over here. He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them.
Okay. Well, guess what, fuckers? Let's see if this is a primer.
No, we're here now.
Well, I fucking missed with the throw. God damn it. Oh, that was a good frag. This is cool though. So you can, you know, miss because you're targeting someone and then the person walks in front of them because it's now like an actual. I mean, it's always been like an object, but you know, now that it arcs to the enemy, it's a lot smoother, but it's also balanced-ish in the sense that, you know, it's arcing towards them and homes towards them. It can still get fucked up by other people getting in the way. Why is this not like... this is on, right? Oh, it wasn't. Even though I clicked it, it wasn't on. Now it's on. Alright, so again, I want to see, is this a primer? As expected, it is. Good. We'll have to test if, no, we know these two are primers, so... Good. Switch to the katana. Oh my god. His head just blew up.
Sure look like
First guy disintegrated, his head blew up.
What are they doing here on Mars?
Fucking Cerberus.
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out!
I'm gonna interrupt the dialogue. Go ahead and have overload. Can't tell who's hit with it. I guess it doesn't matter. We're both hit with it. How do I get out of cover?
Like they came here in force. Yeah,
Oh, just hitting backwards?
Must have had help from the inside.
Because in combat, it wasn't working for me.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base there.
Is the FOV here? Because I have it at 90, but if I pull it back even more.
Rafter.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. No friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
90 is the best. I don't know, it just felt kind of tight, but... Alright.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Kaidan.
Oof. Think about Ashley Kaidan.
Please trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Oh. Crawling through the vents after her. Come on, Liara. Use your fucking powers. Oh yeah.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Kaidan, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Alright.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not
Deal
this
with
time,
company.
James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Are we ditching him?
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Alright. It's blocked for now. There we go. The aura has singularity, which is just so good. Dark energy that traps and dangles enemies in its field, so it just catches them in the air. It's not working. There we go. Which then, I can just say, kaboom! And that is a marvelous combo. So now we can do the tech combo explosion into a biotic explosion by using overload into warp. Into throw. Although it looks like he's not warped. Visually? No? Okay, I mean visually he wasn't warped, but he still was. So again,
Let's find a way up.
tech combo into biotic combo, because warp is both a primer and a detonator. It's marvelous. Alright, let's see. The aura has singularity. The recharge speed, duration, radius. Duration, more enemies held. Or radius. Ooh, well I don't need the duration. The more radius, the more enemies is nice, but I think the radius might be better, because it is a small radius. Dot damage or recharge speed, we'll go recharge speed. Expand the field by 35%, so it makes it bigger. Or you can detonate it, so I'd make it bigger. So it looks like there's a second hit. So if I make her use singularity and then use it a second time, it'll do something. That's where we saw someone else's skill had like an effect that you can trigger. So it seems like for companions, mix things up, so it's no longer just telling them to use a move. You can actually make them use the move and then use a secondary effect if you so choose, which is actually pretty cool, because that adds even more tactics to it. Now again, I'm using singularity just to group people up for the explosion, but that's actually really awesome. Alright, so that's an obvious one. Stasis, know all about stasis, freeze them in place. No effect on armored targets, okay. And they get out after they take major damage. Deal more damage to targets before stasis breaks. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a chance to cause no cooldown. That seems like a passive. What's that have to do with stasis? Unleash a stasis bolt to trap enemies that walk into it. Or increase all damage on the target by 50%, deal more damage. So I'd probably do this to debuff the enemy, but stasis isn't that important for me. There's warp ammo. So if we're not using him, I can go for the warp ammo. So vulnerable opponents lifted by biotics. So that's the only thing, is they have to be affected by biotics, which we are affecting them by biotics, but I'm immediately detonating it, so they're no longer affected by it. So warp ammo might not be something I care about. Oh, it still does more armor damage. Oh, more damage to barriers and armor. Okay. So the weapon damage increase is against lifted enemies. Otherwise, it weakens their armor, does more barrier damage, and more armor and health. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. We won't get the secondary effect. So this, we won't get like the lifted targets. The squad mates. Same as the other things here. Alright, so probably go for that. There's warp, so it's the same as me. Yep. Detonate. We'll have expose, which is what I'm taking, which debuffs the enemy. And then her passives. So recharge speed. Yeah, we're gonna probably take this. Recharge of all powers. Weapon damage. I don't care about duration. Recharge speed of all squad mate biotics. Or her singularity. No matter what, I think we're gonna go rank 3 here to give her 40% recharge speed. We'll get warp party. Alright, so that's 10 points right there. 6 right there, so that's 16. That'd be 25. I don't necessarily need warp. I probably would take that. Alright, so we have some spare points. Alright, fuck it. So, her passive, which is giving her, tons of recharge speed, but then some health and shield. We're giving ourselves party warp ammo. Which is damage to everything, and then of course more if they're lifted, but they're probably not going to be because we'll be detonating them. So again, I'm thinking more radius, because I don't need them in the air. It really is the radius versus one extra enemy. It doesn't tell me how many enemies it can lift, but I don't think that matters. I think I'd rather have the radius. Yeah, because if there's enough people within a radius, it doesn't matter if they get lifted. All it needs is one person lifted, and then the explosion will hit anyone. So I want a bigger radius, so it tags more people and pulls them in. Yeah, so if there's 5 people in this tight radius, I don't care that only 3 get lifted, because those 3 will explode and hit the other 2. Whereas the other end, if there's 3 people but they're spread out, if only 1 gets lifted, well the other 2 won't get hit. So yeah, I want the radius. Logic. We'll get 1 point of warp at least, and now we have 5 points left. Okay. I mean, she's mostly going to use singularity. I could get the reload speed, the recharge speed. That's an option. I think this is even better. Wait, increase recharge speed of all powers by 40%. Duh. Take that over 30%. Okay. So we get that. Otherwise, again, I don't know if warp ammo applies to us. Getting more capacity would be nice. I don't have anything in stasis yet, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give her the cooldown. 40% more cooldown. And then I could put the 1 point in stasis if I really need to lock someone down that's tough. It just doesn't work on armored enemies is the thing. And I'm trying to think, I think there's a specific order. It goes barrier, then armor, then health. I don't know where shield is in between that. So if they have armor, like they're not going to be able to be stasis until they're down to only health anyway, at which point they're almost dead. So I don't think I'm going to put anything in stasis. I think we'll just keep what we have here. And for him, we don't really get in much combat. And getting chain overload just like me is going to be really useful. It's really about Reeve versus Cryoblast. I'm tempted to see the Cryoblast radius. Again, I don't really need... Reeve is only being used for the barrier part of it. I would probably focus on Overload and potentially Cryoblast. That's right, I was gonna go with the weapon damage. Fuck it. Alright, health and power damage. And then weapon damage will go next. Alright. Oh, SMG. Okay. Yeah, she's an SMG. He has the assault rifle. I have the assault rifle. Alright. I'll see how often I'm going to be sniping, because as much as I like sniping, I don't think I will snipe with this. Left controls.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting
there, right?
reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Over here. What, did that lift not work, maybe? Is that why I'm doing it this way? I guess. Didn't even realize that lift didn't work. There. Oh, because this is blocked off, so I kind of want to use that and see if there's anything over there. Alright. So against groups, we'll be using Singularity to group them up, and then Big Kaboom. Otherwise, do other things for spread out targets.
They've sabotaged
yeah.
the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up.
Shepard, take cover.
Oh. Interesting. Guys, on my ass, so, you know. Uh-oh. Just do the cryo explosion. Not that anyone's near him, but... Oh, okay, good thing I did that. So throw doesn't detonate cryo? I thought it did. Warp does, though. Okay. So throw and warp are universal for, like, the standard ones, the tech and biotic. But throw doesn't detonate elemental. Okay.
We'll need access to the pedway.
Yeah, I want to test out the cryo explosion, see if I like that. Found discrepancies over the Pharos dig site.
Damn it. Security's
Oh, armor.
tampered with.
SMG? Alright, first of all, can I change their loadout? I can. There you go. There's a Shuriken. So you can only do pistol and assault rifle. Okay. And just to test these things out, see if I like SMG. And I really don't think I'm gonna be sniping, but we'll experiment. Let me use the Shuriken.
That's odd.
Interact with that, right?
What the?
Anything else here?
Let me try. No. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Alright. I'm always a dirty, basic assault rifle shotgun kind of guy, but to test the SMG, more than likely replace the shotgun as the close range one. I don't know. In the game, we'll see if I use the sniper too, but figure out what feels good.
That storm's getting close.
And oh, I actually have to put on the warp ammo.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Ooh. Darkness and hold up.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. Won't have my system messed with by some wannabe expert. Damn strangers. Dr. Eva? Seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Well.
Flashlights.
Don't spin out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's check out the explosion. Let's get in the back. Cryoblasted. And then we have to warp. Okay, that time it didn't blow him up. Maybe I went too quick. I have to wait a second. Okay. Try that again next time. Hilarity. So from range, just see. Not that I expect to use it from range too often, but okay. Without aiming, that does feel pretty good. Now it's a burst one too. Ooh, scopes.
But I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Well.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay,
I
doors
believe
open.
that you believe.
We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Alright. I was trying to experiment with this explosion, but I'll give it a second for them to fully freeze. Bench. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask you how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs. Look, know your Prothean doodads are fascinating, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and sleep. Someone is depressurizing the area. Warn secure. Alright. So... obviously the only mods I have are for SMG. Would they tell me? How do I... oh, I do it that way. Modify. Increases accuracy. And does it actually add a scope to it? And reduces weapon weight. And obviously these are the same... yeah. Okay. Let's see. Switch on me. It does add a scope to it. I do not like that. Now, again, the plan would be not to really use it with the scope, but... off. Okay. Right now, it didn't seem like I needed the, accuracy either. I could give her it, actually. AI would make use of that. Accuracy bonus. Alright, this time I'm gonna wait a second. So, freeze. And now that he's actually frozen... that's a fun explosion. Visually, oh god. Whole bunch back there. Oh, we have shield bros. I wonder if the shields prevent me from using... yes. Okay. So how... I guess I can singularity. And then say... a whole bunch back there. Get this guy hit with it. Alright. I gotta feel for that range. Did it switch again on me? Why is it switching my guns? You little fucker. I actually prefer this right now over the assault rifle. They're at the range finally when it's this far away. And yeah, I don't think I'm sniping, so I can probably take that out. I mean, it's fun. I would love to do this. Especially with their heads actually popping. That's so cool. And being able to shoot through the shields is insanely useful. Ah, fuck. So that's where it really has its uses. To shoot through them. Alright. So really it comes down to the shotgun, SMG, and assault. Which of the two do I want? And I really don't think I'm going to be using the shotgun too much, honestly. But mid-range, that one still hit him. He was almost dead, though. So let's test maybe you. If this guy pops out at all, I guess I'll force... Well, this is a longer range. He moved. We'll force him out. Fish, you fucker. Oh, thank you for letting him there. So it has decent range. I don't know what the actual damage of everything. Why is there someone behind me, it says? There's the obvious too far away, but how to give it a shot. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to use the shotgun. Alright. Alright, yeah, so SMG assault for now. Just fucking around, but yeah, I like those cryo explosions. I would think I probably would chain over first, though. But theoretically, I guess chain overload, the chain is still further than the explosion, because again, when it explodes, it also does shield damage. But the explosion is smaller than the chaining, but chaining only chains to one extra person. I also think about that for a sec. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I'd heard about the Asari before. She's really well known. I don't know about the chick Dr. Eva. Liara is the real thing. Alright. Again with this Dr. Eva. Alright, let's see. I could get the chain overload, but it only tags one other person. I think I might rather focus on Cryoblast. The radius. And then the increased damage, so debuffing them. Since it now works on armored enemies, whereas in the previous game it didn't. It only worked on no armor, which again at that point they'd be dead regardless. Now armored. I was pushing towards the weapon damage first though. Might as well commit to that since it's right there, but then otherwise I think I'm gonna go for Cryoblast. Again, for her, I'm just going to be using Singularity like the whole time. Might as well get weapon damage. And then either Recharge Speed or Singularity, but Singularity is already so fast. We'll hold out on her. And then me, I'm getting my last, for now, Warp Point. So we can increase the damage and duration. Or we can debuff the enemies. Make them take more weapon damage and more power damage. So I'm going with this, and then the next thing we're doing is getting overload, so that won't be until a while. So again, I'm going to be detonating them and all that, but it's also going to be debuffing them, making them take even more damage. Alright, so next will be overload.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Sterilizer. Alright, so we can get in there and get loot. This is where we're supposed to go. Okay. I gotta do that so that I'm able to get the loot without, locked off by anything. Shotgun, high caliber barrel.
Relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short
Stent
conversation.
barrel for sniper.
And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language. And Shepard's report gives us clues as to what they were studying. Us. Particularly invested in early humanity's evolution process. Everything indicates they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Alright.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Shit! Damn it. Damn it.
Damn it. Middle mouse button. Oh, that's what turn corner was. Okay.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
We break this? No. Nice cover. Alright, we have shield. Okay. Shield guy. Get you hit with overload. And now I can do my double combo of overload into warp, which didn't seem to work for some reason. So I'll just say fuck it and get the singularity there. Then throw. Well, that didn't work. Last location seems to have run dry, judging from the comms and the backup power. We think secondary base may be located deeper underground. Ooh.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
Boy.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Okay. Not bad.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Huh.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I am not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
Look at your shit, Caden. You know I'm me.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
How convincing.
Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Right.
Good thinking, Major.
Yeah, okay, I know what those are. They're not gonna let me move, so I have to tell them. So, go there? Not working.
Got it.
Oh, that's right. Actually, it's these ones. Yeah, 1 and 2. The other buttons I was pressing was like the follow versus go, or whatever it is. Alright.
Right away! Here they come.
Well, they're in prime position. Well, first let's go ahead and freeze. So the problem with that is they start to fall. Well, I got it before that happened, hell yeah. And survivors get hit there. Go ahead and... Centurion dead. Still a whole lot more back there, okay. Let's get another... I'm gonna... Oh, let me get closer. Oh, he got hit by it. He backed up. Dude, that singularity lasts. I didn't realize that. I think it makes sense. So that's where the duration would come in handy if more people just keep walking into it. I still might need to upgrade just for that. Alright, let's see. Got these two, so that's where singularity will just say fuck your shield. That guy, maybe I overload, which didn't work. Oh well. Warp, and he did not get hit by that. He's not getting hit by that singularity at all. I shoot through the thing with this. I don't know if I can. Well, they shot me anyway. Alright. That's here, obviously.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
This is where a sniper would be useful. Obviously, he'd use powers too, but Screen Shake tried to fuck me there. Let me... Someone tag. It's gonna miss him. Oh no! He got hit there, he's gonna fall out. That's cool.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Okay, I shouldn't have been out there. So we got the overload. I don't know who's grouped up where. I really need it. Singularity here. I can hit him. He keeps running into the singularity. An angle. I can't get an angle on this fucker. God damn it. They're both just behind that shit. Alright. You... Overload. Warp. Throw in there. Okay, we got shields back there. Push. Oh, the shields actually prevent that. I thought before it didn't do that. You got killed by that. Okay. And get this guy to explode. Tagging him a little bit. Alright. Oh, I shot through them both. You can shoot through enemies. Wow. Alright. Interesting. Here. I need to save out, and then the dog needs to go outside, so give me a couple minutes here. This right here, so I'll be right back to get the dog out here. Alright. Feels nice out there. Alright, so viewing here. Vindicator, which is assault rifle. Capacity, fire rate, less damage, way better accuracy. Oh, actually, less capacity, less fire rate, more damage, way better accuracy. 3-round burst. You know how I feel about the burst. I usually like the burst. We'll take out the shotgun. More than likely we'll take out the sniper, we'll hold it for now. I mean, I don't even need to switch to SMG. I feel like the assault rifle I use just all the time. Now if it's a burst, that's where it changes things. That's where I might instead go with that and that. First of all. Probably would like that.
Caden.
Uh-huh.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Uh-huh.
Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Yeah, surely. We'll control the Reapers. Sure.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Doctor, obviously.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
But you shoot her in the leg first. Alright,
Folks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
So they didn't do any damage to her for some reason. Oh, so we're just supposed to chase after her. Okay, that's why. She is vanished, or is it a bug? I don't actually. Okay, no, she's vanished. All right.
Stay on her!
It looked like she just like fucking disappeared.
Getting away. Watch out!
Let's see that we're supposed to chase.
Over there!
Interesting that the bullet strainer shields though. And you can see your shields don't drop below a certain point.
Down there! James, you read me? Cerberus has the data! Radio the Normandy! Get them down here now!
Technically I caught her, but not supposed to.
She's getting away! Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Okay. He rams into it. Well.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh.
Hayden! Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Just me, no one else. Alright, well. Warp.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden! Caden.
Just a scale of Normandy, how big it is.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
New Wolfman, welcome, dude. We're in the very early stages of Mass Effect 3 here.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Ah.
Got word you were arriving.
Bailey, alright.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
It's cool it updates his name to
Now,
Commander
half my
Bailey.
job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright. I get to explore the Citadel. Use areas switch between different maps. Alright, so points of interest. I'll even tell characters here. I wonder if these are quests or just important characters. Does all update?
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Alright, talk to her.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. So let's see here. We have different rooms, so we got viewing, the airlock for the Normandy, and up there, obviously. Viewing. Not? Okay, so this is viewing here. It's gonna be a different, door. We got fast travel. Yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So the hospital and the embassy. Let's go to the hospital first.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh. This is jittery as all hell, although it got better now.
Welcome to CERTA.
Okay, how much do we have? So we can get more healing capacity and then wine for something. Sure. We'll get discounts soon, but for now, that was cheap and whatever. Shopaholic, visit a store. Shopaholic a quest? No? That's like achievement tracker, I guess. Alright, we got these two.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yeah.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Alright, awesome. Let's see, nothing else.
Reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Just out in the hallway, so that's locked. Interesting. People in there to interact with. He is.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Alright, so for now this is still off. Alright. So again, all that. She's still there? Now it's tagging her. It's tagging him still too, though. Oh, okay, so she might be on the other side of this, possibly? No, I don't see her there either. I know she was there with, Jacquemus, but then she left in part of the cutscene. Reappeared when we walked away. Oh, there she is.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
Wow, okay.
It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright. Now that's everybody.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
The embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. How may I help you? The current human counselor is Donnell Udina. For queries...
Ooh, audio's cutting out.
Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
I was gonna say, does she have different dialogue per, like, region? She does. Okay.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on
So I was gonna say, if they grounded me, I'm assuming that the council also
Please speak with me again
grounded
if you
me.
require further assistance.
It's like, it wouldn't make sense that the Alliance would ground me, but I'd still be a Spectre. So I feel like we're suspended or something as being a Spectre. A Spectre as well. So is there anyone? Just Udina is tagged. We'll see if we get any kind of quests from someone who's not, like, listed. I would assume that they list everyone that you can talk to, so you don't miss something. I don't know until I know.
Sorry, Mr. Vega, there's nothing.
Neither of them? I mean, there must be something.
Nothing for Emilio Vega or Josh Sanders.
Oh.
Your request will remain active.
Family.
If we find anything, we'll post it on the terminals.
Alright, and also let me see here. We have, one, so don't go up there. So take the left paths first. Also, I didn't save when I said I was going to save, did I? Maybe I did. Okay.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Cool.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Alright, so not gonna go in there. We don't want to do the quest yet. Ooh. That's cool. Let's see if we're able to... welcome to the terminal. Acquiring fleet intel. Received large credit transfer from the fleet. Another Quarian was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. They heard saying its pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests it's withdrawing its pilgrims, upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. Be reaction to the Reaper. Alright. Oh, so is this just like a newsstand? Okay, yes, and that's the terminal. This is the requisitions here. Alright, and obviously all very expensive, but there's all that stuff. The armor set. Capacity, weapon, shield, and health. Alright. I know that there was some mods that changed this stuff. I have no idea if I have them installed or not. There was like a big mod that added a bunch of like logs to the terminal. I don't know if I have anything for requisitions. And just check the mod list. Enter shooting range? I mean, I'm not gonna care, but we're looking at everything once. Of course, we got a bunch of mods for like shotguns and shit like that. SMG, we still have only those two. Assault rifle, we get nothing. I did get some stuff for a sniper, though. I'll buy that before we leave, but we've got increased damage. Speed's perception? What does that mean? Sensors and auto-targeting software adjust to the pulse and breath rate. I don't know what speed's perception means. I have no fucking idea what that means. Because nothing, I mean, the damage is being shown changing, but... Enhancing aim for a brief time. So I guess when you aim down the scope for, whatever, a second or two, it's better accuracy. It doesn't say accuracy boost, that's probably what it is. Okay. And this is how you respec, okay. And here's weapon upgrades. So this is another mod I have installed. So in the base game, you upgrade each individual weapon. So not heavy pistols, but the specific heavy pistol. So I don't remember the names of them. So Pistol A, Pistol B, Pistol C, which is cool, but the problem with that is, how do you know what weapons you're going to like until you get them? So you either waste all your money on weapons that you then find out, oh, this is a cool weapon, but this weapon I get later in the game is nice, or you save all your money until you find out, oh, I could have used the money to upgrade this weapon a while ago. So it's a cool system, but again, you upgrade each individual specific weapon. The mod I have installed instead makes it so you upgrade the weapon classes. So now it's pistols versus rifles versus SMGs. And it's balanced because now it's more expensive. So again, made up numbers here. It costs 1,000 to upgrade the individual pistol. Well, now since they're grouping the pistols together, all the pistols now cost 3,000. So it's balanced. It's not like it's cheaper, it's just that you can now focus on the category rather than a specific weapon that you don't even fucking know about unless you've already played the game and know exactly what you're going for, which again, I don't remember. So that is a change. It's balanced, but that's the change right there. So I'll still figure it out, but more than likely, I don't see how I wouldn't use assault rifles. It's more so, what else do I use? Probably not pistols, but maybe. More than likely be SMGs, snipers, probably not shotties either, so I'd have to see. But even though I know it's probably going to most definitely be assault rifle, I'm not going to spend that yet either. But that is a big change, but again, I don't consider it cheating because it's balanced. Even though it's now categories, it's now also much more expensive. Alright. Anyone to the left real quick?
This one has seen the casualty projections. They anticipate that 1 billion will
Alright.
die by the end of the month.
They're quick saves.
All those years wasted bickering with the Terminus system.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor.
Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
These fuckers, already.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and
They're gonna sacrifice
We
Earth.
are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Cowards.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Also, didn't I say Anderson should be on the council? Why is
And we are
Udina
looking
there?
out for
Wait a
them the
minute.
best we know how.
The fuck?
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Yeah.
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Hey. Paragon Renegade. It's been great seeing the Citadel evolve with each game. Sec.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
That is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that.
Alright.
Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
Very true.
From what I've seen, Cerberus is in league with the Reapers.
Yes, I imagine it's a calculated gamble. They'll tell themselves they can betray the Reapers at any time. But apparently the elusive man is unfamiliar with proverbs. He who rides a tiger can never dismount. It's
I never
almost
heard that either.
sad. Such an information network and so many resources all serving the complete opposite of their cause.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
Again,
With Parliament
I
destroyed
said
and
Anderson
just
should be the
begun, I
counselor.
have more power
I
than
don't know
any
why
human
that's-
in history. But today, you saw how little that is.
something happened, like,
Assured, I will not
but they're just not
become
telling
that
us.
long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
I do vaguely remember, I don't know if it was this or Andromeda, but there was like a comic book series or something that like tied into it that revealed information that was then like, you know, in the game. And it could have been like Dragon Age or some other game too, so it might not even been this. But like, it's weird, 'cause I know we said Anderson.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Alright.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus.
I mean, of course you need
must
people on
know-
Earth.
I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright. We'll verify nothing new was added to the requisitions. I don't know if anything new was added. I don't think so, though. Alright. And... oh, there are more people tagged. Okay. So we did Bailey and him, but now we have those two there at 4. Beams is already there, and then that reporter we passed. And now we can talk to them. Whoever they may be.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force
Mother, did she?
Commander Shepard.
Is, but where is there? He
Commander,
is.
people of the Alliance have questions.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright.
Incursions by enemy forces.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh.
Ha! You want some?
Well, I wasn't intending to do that. I don't know what the renegade options mean sometimes, but...
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Okay, I thought I was just going to yell at her, but after the first punch was thrown, I wasn't going to not throw a second one. That's our renegade.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let me just make sure, like, obviously there's no... Yeah, so I shouldn't have to return to them.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I love that she, like, ducked and was like, oh, I could fight you.
Scuttlebutt says the CO once lost an entire platoon. What did you expect? They were ambushed by Thresher Maw. You'd be lucky.
Now, did they show me the merchant that was here? Oh, they did. Okay, I just didn't see it when I first looked. Now, amongst the most important the most highly recommended mods were mods that tweaked this. I chose not to install them because I remember the basic idea of... Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but I remember the basic idea of these things. I don't remember the specifics. Apparently a lot of people hate them, so there are mods that change this part, but I intentionally chose not to do it just because, again, I don't really remember the specifics of it, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't need to change it then. We're in slow-mo. The kid that died. Didn't save him. Hop in. I thought like he was going to turn into a fucking Reaper or something. How come he can run but I'm in slow-mo? Then he just disappears.
Liara.
Oh, fucking eyes. What the hell?
I've been forwarding
I
the
know she was
Turian
tired, but
Council
still.
information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll come around.
Yeah, it only
They've
took
got
them to invade. I guess they're real.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
And this is the toughest choice in the game. I have to
I
decide.
was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
I think I have my choice.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down,
That's all I'll say.
Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
You have some armor to look at.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
All right. Armor mod kit? Question mark? What the hell is that? Alright, let's look around. So I'm not going to interact with that yet. War terminal. Ah, so we do have this here. So that's the mid room. We'll run through here. We have the galaxy map. Oh, no, what's 3? 3 is the war room. Oh, that's different. This is the galaxy map. What's the war room? People, weapons, armies, and fleets you accumulate are your war assets. Overall ratings of the galaxy determines these assets. Okay, so this is showing me the war assets. We already have right now. Alright. We got a whole 5 for taking her with us. Alright. So war assets are a key part of the game, because as you can see, we need to get alliances to help us, but we also need resources to build the weapon, and war assets are both of those things. The alliances we make, materials that we gather, money that we have, all that stuff. The most important mod I have installed, in the base game, I can't remember exactly how it works, but like, I think it's when you go here, you stop moving. Like, you're not allowed to walk, you stand there, it scans you for like 3 whole seconds, and then you can go through. I have a mod that lets me just go right through. I cannot overstate how fucking annoying it is every fucking time to stand here, wait, scan, then go. It's fucking garbage.
Commander,
Thank God for the mod.
New Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Alright, we'll do all that in a minute. Let me look at everything else. So we are going first to Joker. What? I was an interact icon with him.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel.
That would actually be pretty logical, but you know.
You know, for old time's sake.
Anything else?
Commander.
Alright. He looks so good. Part of that is mods. Also, the lighting. In fact, this is proper. Just got done playing Red Dead, for instance, which was not really a proper... It wasn't remastered fully, like at all, just upscaling a little bit. Oh, shit. So Captain's Cabins. Yeah, stop it. Got private terminal. Messages. Okay. From Hackett. We need your talents for a series of ops. Missions will open doors for alliance in places with other means. Sent you dossiers. Okay. Our reinstatement. We've been reinstated. Granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races. Alliance fleet operations. Emergency flash traffic. Galaxy-wide alert for human territories. Threat imminent. Yes, this is about the Reaper attack. Subject, my dog. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface. When it was in dry dock, your VI emailed me to let you know I left my dog mech on board. What? Take care of her. There's a dog mech on board? Okay. I don't remember that at all. Quarren fleet. Where's the Quarren fleet? Shows the Reapers are taking systems at a feverish pace. Quarrens are conspicuously absent. That's where we heard that the Quarrens seem to be preparing for battle. Whereas everyone's going to be questioning, are they fleeing? Edie, welcome back. Joker suggested the small welcome gift. Shows something In the catalog, soldiers who have held the N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a hooded jacket. Oh, so it is, at least, you know, lore-friendly that the hoodie's there. From Glyph. Don't know who the fuck that is. Some of the data you found allowed me to research and upgrade it for you. Simply access the terminal into Sony's office. Okay, I don't know who the fuck Glyph is and what this is referring to, but okay. So this is this stuff. It also said change their appearances. Oh, I see. Oh shit, they already have a ton of outfits unlocked. What the fuck? Okay. That does not look good for her. That one, at least as an armored one, does look better for her. That looks pretty nice, although it reminds me more of like a Morinth or something. That one works. I think default's good, especially for now at least. I like that one. Tanky as fuck. Face mask is a bit goofy, but okay. Okay, fucking camo. Go with that one. How do you do the abilities? Oh, info. No, not info. I don't know how you do the abilities. Oh, I'd see. You have to like select them and do it that way, so that's fine. I'm not doing that, we're just experimenting. System. Here's the armor locker. So we did get pieces of armor. Those ones we had. There we go. That gives shield regen. Okay. That gives me melee damage. I would not take that. That's all I got. It does lose health for some shield regen, which I don't care about. So it still is that one. And the hoodie does look the best. It just doesn't fit the vibe that I'm feeling. It feels out of place, but again, it looks so clean. So clean. Can't wait till we get actual armor, so I can look at the color options, since I do have a mod that adds more shades. Alright. So here we have Chakras and Liara, but we're just gonna go all over. Or Chakras, not Chakras. Chakwas. Whatever.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Yeah.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Good.
Did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Damn right.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them.
Damn
if
right.
I could feel anything, it would
That's
be
why
guilt.
Chakwas is a boss. This
We
is
took
great.
their
Like
money,
they even have
took
like the
their best
doctor.
people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I don't regret it one.
Again, games have a hard time nailing companions. This game has the companions, but obviously the ones that fight with you. But then you also have like the Doctor, you have Joker. Like, it's not just your combat companions. This game really nails it. And then you have all the other people, the Andersons and even like Bailey. Like, games can't even get fucking companions right. Combat companions.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Yeah.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
So this is respec. So bonus powers. We don't have bonus powers yet. There's that thing. We explore every location, even if there's no people there, just in case there's something to interact with. Alright, Liara. He's a gamer.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you.
Oh, this is
again.
Glyph. Okay.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
I'm guessing the upgrade we got is because we did the DLC. So if you didn't do it or you didn't buy it, whatever, you probably unlock it later. Just get it earlier because you did it.
For your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Alright. So,
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure
its
how much
Omnigel
comfort that is while
Converter
they
and
bicker over
Fabricator
which
can make a
portion of the
one-time
galaxy to save.
modification to armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip.
I'm flattered.
You pick one or the other? Okay. Ammo capacity or shields, I see. And the bots. I mean, I think shield should be fine, because I have my defense boost. We go ammo capacity. Alright. Talk to her.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Basically like her journal here. Okay.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
Yes.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
We know
You
that they
mean,
did.
will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But
That doesn't
we
answer the
really need to
question,
find
but
out
we're
just
gonna
what
answer anyway.
kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I said I made my choice. and I have to stick with it. It has been a while, Liara. You have been lovely. But it's been a while.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you.
That
For letting
emotion.
me know.
I think it's best.
He
for
almost
both of
sounded
us.
excited, but also
Well,
shocked.
anyway.
Like, what?
I should get down to
God
business.
damn it, Liara.
There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
I mean, there's always room for a third. There is.
Please, enjoy your day.
Ashley Williams. Got all the lost here. Ooh, you got showers. Only one toilet. Wait, what? There's 3 showers but 1 toilet? Huh? Who designed that? Model? Oh, can I not go in the men's room? It's like I can't go in the men's bathroom. I get yelled at by Edie. Alright, next is engineering. Anything else here? Oh, we have Adams and Diana. Model ships everywhere. Wow. I wonder if these have anything to do with completing expansions and companion quests and shit, maybe. Can't believe they just be scattered about for no reason. That's probably what it is. Oh, we know some of these faces.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander.
So weird seeing her, the IGN girl, became an actress, and I think she was still at IGN when this, like, popped off. She does a good job, but, like, it's just, you know, still jarring a bit.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused.
There he is.
I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Alright.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved.
This must be upgraded
It can
in
handle a higher
the
blue
last
shift
game.
of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy.
Yeah,
for
so these are the
stealth
upgrades from last game.
All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of
Yeah, that's what's so cool. Like, so many things we did in the last game are referenced in actual things in the game. Get upgrades earlier or things of that nature.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Alright.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Booked. And finally, a shuttle bay. Weapons bench. Armor locker.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
Perfect.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. From my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given
Here's
Mr.
the dog.
Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
This is a pretty good quality of life thing here. So what they're saying is we have a merchant on the ship, and the merchant sells everything that's available. But it's more expensive. So it's convenient that you can get everything at one place, but obviously if you want something specific and you want it cheaper, you can go to that shop specifically. So you either save time or save money.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
Can't interact with the dog at all. Weapon upgrades. Not spending on that. So is it just him to interact with? Seems like it. Oh, wait. Normandy SR1. Quarian. Okay, Quarian ship. Raider.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
Second. There. Someone's messed up my second monitor. Let's see.
Thought I'd come down to chat.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right.
Fucking camera angles here.
Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
See, I wasn't gonna punch him again, but then, like, I feel like the punching him here is helping him.
Put that stunt back on
That's
Mars.
why I also didn't block him.
You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
I will block that one.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think
There.
you are, we need you alive.
It's like, maybe you are, but I'm better, I was thinking.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
Right.
I can think of worse things to call you.
Alright. Oh. I already got a bonus power of fortification. That's interesting. Procurement. Oh, this is the shop, obviously. So here are the weapons. Here are upgrades. The Inferno armor. Power stuff. Models. This is the mod here. Leather jacket. I did intentionally install it because it looks really good. So eventually I'll buy that. Actually, I can buy it right now. I'm gonna save up for it. Which one was it? I guess all these are the ones part of the mods. Yeah, I guess they all are. Alright, we also have like all these other combinations too. We'll wait. Buy these later. Alright. That is everything. Okay. And now... that's everything. Now we can talk to Trainer.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
We had to break up with Liara. For no reason at all.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Promog
Fucking
4.
toothbrush.
It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Alright. And again, this is what I looked at in my office. Save. Conquered systems. Clusters have already been conquered. Can be accessed with the stealth drive. Actually. Let me look. Because I do have, like, one of the mods is delaying the DLCs. But also, I looked at, like, when optimally they'd be. So I had that planned out. Well, apparently I don't have the first one yet anyway. But I did write down I wanted to do it before this. That's weird. But this shouldn't be what the DLC is. It should be called Priority Eden Prime. I don't know why it's not unlocked yet. Oh well. Weird. I would assume that you're supposed to get an email for it or some shit. We checked all of our stuff. Well, let's look around the galaxy. What we got here? These are those things. Rescue the Primarch. It's the main quest. When we do like enter system, what's this? Cerberus Labs. We'll check that out before we do the main quest. And these are those things. So what's this? It does travel to it, obviously. Normandy is equipped with new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest, use it to uncover assets and the like. Be aware, each time pulse is used, chance that Reapers enter the system is increased. If it enters the system, flee and wait till you complete a mission before returning. Okay. So, what does that exactly mean? I can't... you tell me I can't scan planets this way? Doesn't look like it. Does that mean I also can't find things? Ooh, I can find stuff here. Okay. So is it like a radius that I scan, or... It is. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. I didn't see anything, so... Does that mean there's nothing here? Find out. So these ones... It says we can enter them. And again, no scanning via entering the orbit. This is the last system I'll check doing this. Looks like it's not the old-fashioned way of entering orbit and scanning. Alright, so instead...
I found something.
Okay. And then you do it. Okay. Here? I do see it. Yeah, no, there's nothing else here then. Okay. And there's some wreckage for fuel that I don't need. Now I'm assuming since it's a radius, then that means I can... Nothing. Oh no, it tells you right there, 100%. Oh, I see. Where's Asgard? But is there actually a radius or no?
Signal confirmed.
Okay, no. Now it could be maybe my mod increases the radius, because I know there's a mod that tweaks something. First, one of them is movement speed, so it's not normally this fast. But maybe another mod tweaks that. I don't know. Of course, I have a bunch of Norse things. Always only one per planet. And also, I'm assuming alertness, like when it's filled up, is when they show up. I'll save the game before we go somewhere else to scan, just to verify that. We're also doing a mission, so it doesn't matter if the Reapers come here. I'm guessing, based on what they told us, it's just that you leave and whatever. Remains of Reaper Destroyer for intel, okay. Oh, I'll potentially just do the scanning off stream, we'll see. Fuel. That's all of that. Let me save the game. Just on its own, but I'll also on my own. That everything? It is, okay. Well, guess we're not gonna find out. Alright, I guess I'll get that fuel. Alright, well fuck it, I'll just scan these off stream, so we can go ahead and do at least one mission today. Sigurd's Cradle, Cerberus Lab. Did I write down anything about Cerberus Lab? Or was it late? Yeah, no, I wrote down that I was supposed to be doing the DLC. No, so, alright, whatever, it's fine.
I found something.
One? Oh, two. So is this fuel, probably? Yeah? Watson? Yeah, I was like, what happened there? Is there only one, it looks like? Decorus?
Signal confirmed.
See if there's any hotkeys. No, can't hit space, E, whatever. This is where the mission is, I assume. No? Oh, it's here. I didn't see that. Got credits for that. Alright, let's go to Sanctum, Cerberus Lab. First, let's read the description of the quest. The Alliance has discovered a new Cerberus Lab. Okay. Simple enough. Sanctum's proof of the old adage, just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles, temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, the area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in the sea. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, is common employment, rich in platinum and palladium, as well as boron. Carbon dioxide levels high, breathe in mask at all times, and a lot of piracy. Alright. We have their appearances. Have my armor, that's good. Not taking a heavy pistol. There's sniper damage and more damage and speeds perception, whatever. Still experimenting with what I want. Okay. Get anything new? Alright. Good. 2, 3. Now he's gonna have some points. Only 2 though. I don't even know what I'd be doing with him next. Carnage is for armor, which he already has. We have the incendiary. I guess frag, technically, I went to shield, so Carnage would be more of that. Or I go passives. The weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. I'll probably go passives, to be honest. I think we're more so going to use him for the ammo and then just have him be weapons guy. Let's see. Yeah, the recharge speed is just way too fucking high for this to be of any use, I would imagine. Unless I'm going fortification, which again, I don't really see the need to do that. Either this, which I guess I could experiment. Next time we level up, I'll see how much ammo capacity I have. I'll take this and see if these upgrades apply to the team or not. Yeah, and I don't plan on using James. And even if we did, like, it really would just be frag grenade, potentially. Otherwise, it just is passives, basically. So it's totally fine to experiment with him.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. Again, the mod I have installed delays the DLCs, and I was able to pick how it was delayed. I think that's why it's not in the order I wrote down, because this was something else. Like, I don't think I wrote this. I think I wrote this down before I picked, so whatever. That's probably why the DLC's not available yet. At least I have a general idea of when I should do these DLCs. Again, they're kind of a little funky. It's not like terrible doing them when they're immediately unlocked, but still, for flow and all that. Alright. Also, first of all, immediately, eerie ammo. Get these two up. Bunch back here. Again, I want to see how much grenades you get. Let's go with the frag. Just one-shot him and the guy behind him. Burn? I don't even know where he is. Enhanced scope. Credits. Journal entry. Finally here. Wow, troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Yep, none of those things are warning signs at all. There's nothing else down there. Oh, he immediately got another frag. I used one and he immediately got it. Where do you want me to go? all the way back there. So all this is side stuff. Potentially. Collector armor, so a full set? Integration successful, suicide and capture orders confirmed, Cerberus is my friend, obey, protect humanity at any cost, collector SMG. Alright. We'll check out that. Stat-wise, better in every way. Is this charged, maybe? Ammunition is effective against armor. It just seems like it's awesome. Now, obviously, I think it's like DLC, and that's another one of my mods that incorporates the weapons organically in missions, but it seems like it has like no downside. That's its downside. It's super long reload. Alright. But it's something I'd use for close range. I mean, even at mid-range it's okay, but definitely close range. I'm still gonna use it, like, you know, at long range right now while I experiment. But that might mesh well with my assault. Again, the clip size is gonna be the issue, or not the clip size itself, but the fact that I potentially would run out of ammo mid-combat and have to stand there and fucking wait for it to reload. I'm gonna fuck with the containment system yet. Really? Oh wait, what's this? Search data. How much shit to grab here and interact with. Okay, a second outfit? I really hope they're not like front-loading it, giving me everything early, and then the whole rest of the game we get very few new things.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yep, so they're experimenting. That's a quest. Find someone Silo who can use it. Okay, so we found about something that would help the Hanar. Okay, and now, bypass containment system, so it's a time?
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Reaper artifact.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Alright. So this is where I'm going to check to see if his things give me ammo. So this has 20, and that 240. 20, 240, and 10. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but still. 20, 240, 10. Now... Nope, still not enough. Never mind. That's their integration right there. Anything else? Alright. It's got a whole bunch of shit, though. I think it's just this specific mission that gave me all this shit.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Okay. They're back here. Let me test this out. Yep, there you go. You see, that goes quick, but also I'm gonna burn through the ammo because of that. It's crazy damage. It's gonna hurt me way more than it helps me. I can guarantee that. Look at this. It just takes so fucking long. Find me. They kill him? Did. Okay.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Gee, it's super fucking strong. So, I mean, it's balanced. Really fucking strong, but goddamn, you burn through that so quick. Okay, didn't want to just run out there like this. I wonder how the frags will work with them.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Okay, Captain America. Down there, and he's back here.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
I said warp.
Just stay focused and keep
Okay,
at it.
she's not warping. Thanks for nothing. That's why I broke up with you. I mean, it's a shame we broke up, Liara. So sad. Tommy's not grouping up for me.
Cortez, do you copy? I hope he's still alive.
No.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Alright, now looking at his grenades are at 4. I don't know if they're like specific loot or if it's just the ammo that we pick up also gives us grenades or what. I'm right fucking here. Is it below me? Right here. This guy. Oh shit. Okay.
Be ready. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Yep. Hello? Kill. Fuck. Get them all grouped up here. Perfect. It did not detonate. I know there's a guy with a shield back there, but one guy was fucking warped and it didn't kill him. Shit. Yep, see, this is where the gun. Okay. So, really strong, not for me. Oh, we got turrets back there? Fuck. Alright, first of all, I gotta deal with this fucker. Back up. Let's get you. Singularity. Is just the one guy? It's a shame. Let's do that. The other guy has shields. And when he's behind cover like that, I can't do anything, so let's go ahead and pop. That's where you singularity him. I think that just knocked that guy off the ledge. Up here. One more guy left. It's a turret, but I have to. Okay. Victory. I just want to see, did they drop ammo for me so I can... Here we go. Oh yeah, so ammo gives him grenades. Alright. We can use that freely. Relatively speaking, obviously, but still. Him and for anyone else that uses it. So I still have to test out the whole, like,
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking
squad
at
ammo
every
bonus.
protect you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright. 10K, wow, okay. I have to go to Liara to see if the shit that we got was for, that, or if it's just war assets or what. We got some sort of upgrade thing. That is the crew deck, yes.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
There you go, okay. Store discount or power recharge speed. Now, is this just for me? Honestly, I'm gonna be stingy, so I probably don't need the store discount. At the same time, my power recharge is really quick. I'm gonna hold out and figure this out off stream. Just debate it. They're both small numbers, but like, I don't know. I don't think I need it, but obviously it's useful.
Hello again,
But I don't think it's really necessary to have that. Is this new Prothean device?
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints.
Is this what we already asked?
Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
So we good? I don't really want to hop into the main mission right now since we're near the end, so we can at least go to the Citadel. Check out this. So that I can freely fuck around off stream and scan those. I guess I might as well scan the things on stream since there's nothing else I'm doing. Emails or anything. Obviously, war assets. This is where it tells us the new shit that we just got. Spec Ops. Cruiser Shanghai. From the Prothean devices, so this is also stuff that we got there. And then their research. Fuck it, I'll just scan this on stream. Alright, so that's all good. It's just these two down here, and then obviously going over there. I don't know if it's just like the last game where you can find like little missions here or not.
I found something.
Karshan. Updates there. What would this be? Oh, quest? Aha. Yuga quests. So far I haven't landed on that planet yet, but I'll double check that, but seeing as it said journal, that tells me that side quests I got. Baruch. And then probably fuel. Weapon upgrade kit. I have to see what the fuck that stuff is. Like, what's intel? To me, it sounds like, you know, tutorial thing, but that would kind of be, I mean, Codex isn't really tutorial,
Signal confirmed.
but still kind of is, so like, I don't really know. Oh, because that was the Reapers. I was like, what the fuck was that? Fuel. Okay, we got that, and credits. That everything? That's everything there. One more. Come on. couple. Wow, okay, there's a lot here.
I found something.
Ooh, we're not gonna be able to scan everything at all. Alright, the Reapers will come, and then we'll do a mission, then we'll come back to this one. And, do they tell me in the overworld, the percent that I scanned? It does kind of suck that you have to get the wreckage as soon as you scan it. So obviously I'd like to get it when I come back. So I should probably save it for like the last, these initial things. Right, let's see how much this advances the thing.
Signal confirmed.
I don't know if I can scan another one. We'll find out what happens. We'll save the game. I'm assuming, again, once it fills up, it's just like, oh, you have to leave. Like, nothing truly negative happens, but... Find out. Okay. So Allied Forces is just the, war assets, I would assume? But then they have their own tab for war assets, but I think that's all it is. Yes. Alright, let me do a save, even though it's saving on its own.
I found something.
Well, it is going down, then going back up, so I think it goes down every time we switch systems, so it's like per system. That fuel. I want to read the description. It said something about small Mexican something. That's really like the first time you hear about like individual countries. It's always just been Earth, humanity, but this one specifically said... Oh, just the company is a Mexican company. I thought it was like Mexico established a base here or something. I was like, really? We've never seen that before. Ooh, that's a cool star.
Signal confirmed.
This June Toma. Alright. And last one is Caucus.
I found something.
Always scan the one with the mass relay last, so I can get the fuel when we leave. Alright, let me back out. Let me look at this. I took a screenshot of it. So, what was this thing that they told me about? The Intel something. It said Intel weapon upgrade kit. Alright. Mass Effect 3 weapon upgrade kit. Intel, okay, so it's talking about the Intel terminal. So it is an upgrade terminal. Okay. Oh, so Intel terminal is the thing in Liara's office. Okay, see, that's all I needed to know, was something like specific like that. So when they tell me Intel, that means I have something in Liara's office as an upgrade. Because I figured it would be an upgrade, obviously. It's just, you know, there's a couple different upgrade systems in this game. So Intel is Liara. No matter what, I'd still be checking it every now and then. Ammo capacity versus weapon damage. Once again, I'll probably think about it for off stream, but this one's more obvious. I'd probably roll to ammo capacity rather than weapon damage, but I'll figure those two out. Okay. And again, just because we're not doing any kind of main mission now, let's go to the Citadel and check out these things.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Well, I don't know where I'm going, so.
I'll handle it.
That's cool, you can
Yes,
fast
Commander.
travel, like, get off the ship to a specific spot. So, we have to find that, and Pillars of Strength, Batarian Artifact. Okay. So, they be tagged, because right now they're not tagging anyone special. So, either it's any of the normal people, or it's someone not tagged. So we still have to figure that part out. When they list people, is it only, like, you know, important in the frame of major NPCs, we'll phrase it that way, or is it all interactable things? It's also possible we can't do these quests yet. Highly possible.
We lost 3 fleets near Tatris.
It's okay.
We're screwed.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide
Not take long just to look around and check. You know, none of these guys will have anything, so I don't need to go to Bailey or Udina. Go in there. I know it's not going to be the hospital, but we'll check, so that means that, yeah, we can't do any of this yet. Totally fine. Well, I'm excited, man. It's just been so fun seeing each game, just the evolution of mechanics and all that stuff, which is only, like, such a minor part of the game. I mean, the perfect game.
One moment, please.
Like, it just hits high on everything. The characters, the story, the gameplay. And of course, again, like the first game, gameplay was definitely not anywhere near as good, even with the tweaks that they made with this whole remaster. But still, between all that stuff, it's just been so fun seeing everything evolve. Everything just feels so much smoother now. I still can't go into whatever this is, right? Or can I now? Nope, still can't. So yeah, I'm assuming I can't turn in any of these things. Totally fine. Well, as I just run back, for no real reason, but we'll head back towards Normandy. This is day 1 of Mass Effect 3. Doing my replay of the Mass Effect series, and dude, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be really awesome. It's been great running through this. To the point that, you know, I didn't even think about Andromeda, and then this, when I thought about it, I was like, I don't know if I'll do it. But yeah, I mean, we'll more than likely do Andromeda as well, just because I've said it with each game, but like, God, I miss this so much. I miss companies, even if they were rare, but they were there. BioWare was there, and then it did BioWare things that now modern BioWare is. But maybe there's a comeback coming. You know, all the shit that's come out and all the things that happen doesn't give you much hope. But like, a new Dragon Age, I have more faith in the Dragon Age, obviously, than I do about them doing the new Mass Effects. But like, it'd be nice. I mean, even if they don't reach this peak quality, even if they can get, you know, just parts of this right, like, because again, the series just nails every aspect. There are so many things to talk about that I can't, so I'm just going to say something we already talked about today. The fact that this game not only nails bonding, as in, like, not like the game mechanic, but actual player to game bonding. You feel bonded with the companions, but you also feel bonded with your pilot. You feel bonded with your doctor. They made these connections. Bailey, I mean, Anderson is a huge part, so if you want to disqualify him because he shouldn't be bonded with, okay, you shouldn't be bonded with Joker. Describe Joker to anyone who's like a gamer. Okay, oh yeah, they gave the pilot the personality, whatever, who fucking cares? No. Joker is a fucking person, and you're bond with him just as much you bond with Liara and other, like, just the fact that they can do that, and other games can't even make companions. They can't. So few games even make actual companions that you care about. And in this game, you care about, like, every other fucking person you meet. It's just so good. It's just, man, I really, really hope that we start seeing some resurgence of some devs doing some semblance of some parts that make this game and the Dragon Age, and I don't know who ever will, because it just sucks seeing the downfall of the industry, but that's why this game, this franchise is here, just to give you that nice little feeling in your soul that, like, man, this is what it could be. This is really what it could be. And it just makes you smile, man.